Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is System, and I exist. Hello, I exist. Um, this is the other run that I was talking about a while back. The Beta 2, which is now Beta 3, plus Twist Space run. This is the new base. This is the ore processing area. We're starting here because I'm doing my rounds, doing maintenance. We are still using maintenance hatches here. We're like right there, right before we get the auto tapings. I would say that we're early UV in this base, and I think you can start printing out auto tapings at like mid UV. Anyway, I'm just making my rounds, doing... Oh, that is loud. Hold on a minute. Sounds. Let's do that. Still pretty loud. I'm gonna have to put some mufflers in these things. So, I hope everybody is doing well. I've been a bit under the weather, off and on, along with being busy and just, low energy type things. So I have not been on. I didn't stream last week, and I just haven't been online much. Last couple days is kind of where I have started feeling better, and I've started being a little more active in the things that I'm doing. So anyway, yeah, I don't know if this is the final motif for this. We're gonna go up to we're gonna go to the old PDEM here in a second. It's a hot mess, but I just wanted to start out here because I just wanted to show off what this looks like, and I'm going to try to borrow details of this type of aesthetic when I build things here myself. So I kind of feel like a little bit of Nine's building style would fit in pretty well here. So anyway, yeah, there's a handful of people playing. I don't know who's actually active right now. I am the last person to join this server. I joined in EV. They were already in the PDEM when I joined the server, so I couldn't honestly tell you anything about most of these people. The only people I've met are basically from Killshot up. So I think it's good, right? Yeah. All right, let's go to the hot mess. The PDEM is, woof. It's kind of fun in a certain way. This group has made a lot of progress really quickly. Like they were still using like HVEV stuff when I joined here, and we are late ZPM, early UV now, and I haven't been here that too awfully long. Few weeks. Oh yeah, this might be the only twist thing that we've got going right now. The what is this thing? The Tesla Tower. What is your name? Lightning Spire. Let's see. Yeah, so we have a back vat. We're doing back vat things. That's not me. We've got up to a compact 2 fusion. Hydra. This is his run, his server. He's working on getting electrum flux coils, which is the in version 2.8, which is that's what this is. You have to use the new like netherite foils for making the blast furnace coils instead of using the mica foils all the way up. you're gonna have to make that netherite line, and he is working on like the last leg of that particular line to so that we can start printing out the mid game coils. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. Things that I've been doing. I built our assembly setup. I've only got two, and I did also build the renamer, which we haven't been had to use a whole lot yet. But anyway, but I wanted to build a new assembler setup, and I wanted to kind of do something similar to what Sophie did on Minions. But as I was thinking about it, I kind of realized I think I'm gonna go a different way. So I've got a bunch of pieces. I've got 3 data banks printed. It's gonna be like 2 for patterns and 1 for distributing optical lines. And then I've got the research station printed. I've got everything for the quantum computer except for the actual quantum computer. And then I also have 8 assembly lines printed, full size assembly lines with all of the stuff that I need, including the casings, the machine casings, all of the applied energistic bits to wire this thing up. So that's all done. So now I need to start working on like the little bits and pieces. Like one thing, for example, is I think I programmed this in yesterday. Wire this. Where are you? Wireless activity detector cover. Is that the thing that I needed? No, I want the wireless item detector cover. That's the one. So item detector cover and emitter. Oop, let's keep going. Yeah, on this server, I've just kind of been patterning everything, but our setups are a hot mess. I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that's nice, quote unquote nice, is the stuff that we've built in the new base. So, oh, okay. Let's see. How are we doing this? That looks simple enough. All right. Let's get some anchors. And then notice that this is covered white, yeah. Okay. And yeah, covered blue. And then these are duals. I'm not great at applied energistics by any means, but I have been getting better about putting some of this stuff together. So, that's why I'm not too worried about tinkering with these types of things. There's a lot of stuff around the space that needs to be fixed. And there's a lot of stuff around the space that's being done inefficiently, or in an old manner, because I think we're all just kind of waiting to move everything to this new build. But I don't know where anything goes in this new build. In fact, Hydra is on at some point in time in the near future. On this stream, I might have to badger him a little bit about where exactly I'm going to be putting my assembly line setup, which I haven't talked about quite yet. Let's see. Wireless item detector cover was circuit 1. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, these aren't even named. Okay. All right. I might actually go through and name all of these. That would probably be a help. Um, these aren't even hooked up yet. Okay. I do like this setup. This is very clean. Um, yeah, a different kind of universal, it seems. I do like this. All right. Okay. And we are doing blocking, right? Yeah, we need to do blocking. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Or no. Wait a minute. No, because we can't do blocking because these have uh the the circuits in them. Oh, it's annoying. Universal, why you gotta be like this? Anyway, maybe that's why he's only got one disk in each drive, so that like only one. Oh, I wonder where 8 went. Is 8 stuck? Where would you be? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Let's keep moving. So, okay, so some of these set and some of them aren't. Oh, it's annoying. Okay. You see, guys, I'm just enough of a noob to know to not know which way that's supposed to go definitively, so I'm not going to mess with it. Yeah, this just goes right here. I could put some pattern expansions in there. Let's do that. Actually, I'll take these two. No, pattern capacity, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. And I still have the service cutter. Let's do press UA 0. Yeah, it's good. Yep. This will be 1. Okay. Yep. So I am off work today, and I have not had a chance to play. I've been able to log on and request crafts and stuff like that, but I haven't really been able to like think about building anything nice or help unscrew some of this nut that's up there. Uh, One thing at a time, though. And we'll finish this job. Nine, right? Yeah. Yep, yep. Okay. I have duels. Oh, I don't have any blocking cards. Hold on. Let's see. And then, let's that's what press UA. Okay. These are 24s. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. What are they doing? Wires and wires. I'll leave that alone for a half a second. Three. I like having a bunch of numbers ready to go that we might not need right now, but might have like a recipe that's really needed and useful. I know 17 prints out a lot of the a lot of like machine controllers and stuff like that. So yeah, some of these weird numbers are it's going to be nice to have those ready to go. 20. 1918. Yeah, sure. That's really... Okay. I need more dual interfaces. Okay. Let's just order 10. Can't over can't overburden the applied energistic system just yet. It's becoming a lot more robust, but yeah, we've had some unexpected shortages. We were so short on nitrogen that I actually printed out a centrifuge with the like extreme air intake, the ZPM one. Put like 4 of them on the thing. It was complete overkill, but I just wanted the whole network to resaturate its nitrogen supply, which was bone dry. So success, I guess. Let's see. But yeah. Once I get done with this little chore, I'm probably going to start looking for the place that I'm going to put the assembler setup. So again, I mentioned I showed the bits and pieces that I've got printed earlier, but the way that I'm going to arrange it, I believe it's going to be 2 sets of 4, and I might make those 2 sets of 6. But we're going to start reasonable. I want to make sure that I've got enough channels because I want to use. I'm going to end up having to pull a P2P for each pair. So assembler set 1 and assembler set 2. That makes sense. I thought I was going to be able to do it all in one shot, but I think that just from the way that it works, I think I would need having 2 sets of 2 would be much more reasonable. For example, one side would be making all of the motors, and then the other one would be making all of the pumps. Since we go through pumps a lot faster than anything else. Or stuff that's recursive, like the recursive crafts could be alternated back and forth between the 2 sides to perhaps make that a little more efficient. Okay, that's good enough. All right, where am I? Right here. Oh, I could probably print out some more blocking cards. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, anyway, so I went over and I looked at the way that Sophie had the whole thing ran over at Minions, and I just realized that, like, if I put all 8 assemblers in one giant bank, but then I had to add more than 2 like dual interfaces to hold patterns, if I needed more than 2 on the entire thing, I would run out of channels, basically. So if I make it 2 sets of 4, I could potentially have, like, each one could have 3 sets of patterns, which is entirely overkill, but it's gonna work. Oh, that one already. Did I name this one? No. Did I name this one? It's... Okay, so yeah, so I do believe, again, I don't know for sure, but I do believe that because I'm putting the advanced blocking card in, because this is set, I do believe that this is also supposed to be on blocking mode. but I don't know that for 100% for sure. So I'm just gonna kind of leave it alone for right now. 14, okay. All right. All right. That's good enough for now. I didn't miss any, did I? No. I don't remember who built this. Again, I'm kind of the newest person on this run. I think it was Shum, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, this is a hot mess. Some of this is messier than the rest. The hottest of messes is over here at the LSC. This is truly the hottest of messes. Yep, you're gonna go away. Nice. All right. Yeah, some of these, as you can see, like this is IV, that's IV. Like some of these are different voltages, IV, LEV. I don't. Yeah, there is a ZPM. Yeah, there is a ZPM line right here. I believe the ZPM line is the one that they've got also going directly over to the assemblers now, which was a really fantastic idea. Let me tell you. Yeah. ZPM. Yeah, because again, I basically just copied Sophie's setup from Minions for these, kind of a standard setup, so to speak. I'm gonna try a little something of my own. The ones in the next build are going to be standing vertically, and I'm gonna put the like the this will be the end, of course. Each end will be on the floor. The output bus will be in the same spot. Optical bus will be right here, and then the last two cases up here are going to be the energies. So anyway, I don't know where. I don't know where it's gonna go. As you can see, this is the old PDEM Skybase thing, and then you can see the outline of the new build. Pretty massive. Not big enough for endgame, but good enough for like the central core of a base. You thought you saw something out of the corner of your eye. No, I have not done magic. Thank you. I do need to go and get that Nazi! What's up, my dude? Yes, this is Twist. We haven't done a whole lot with Twist. I think the only thing that we've got from Twist is the Eye of Wood, and I think this is also Twist, right? The Lightning Spire. It's gonna be great. Oh, actually, never mind. Let me think. The other thing that we have from Twist are the dual interfaces. Have you seen dual interfaces? You know about dual interfaces, don't you? Fantastic. Uh, so good. That might be the thing that we've been using the most as far as like Twist things are concerned. I think we do have processing arrays. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's easy by now. Yeah. They haven't used any of them, but we got them. Uh, yeah. It's kind of been like there's been I don't think there's been any plans. Like all of the additions are kind of ad hoc. Um, a lot of the things that we've done are just kind of like at will, on demand type uh, type things. So um, not a whole lot of planning has went into the placement of anything up here. So that we're building a new base, but I don't really know where anything goes in the new base. Oh, there's going to be an ad that's going to start pretty soon. Um, I run the ads in a 3-minute block so that people can get up, get a drink, get a snack, and do that type of thing. I'm probably going to get up and get a drink as well. But yeah, maybe when the ad is finished, I'll start bothering Hydra and asking him where I should put the assemblers, because I'm building a new assembler setup. Oh yeah, I don't think you saw that, Namzi. Oh hey, what's up, Mr. Extreme? What's up? This is today's goal. A nice new assembler setup, including data banks and the research station. So, cool things in the future. Yes. So yeah, ads run for 3 minutes. I'm going to get up real quick and get a soda or something, probably a water as well. So I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I'm back. The ad is probably still running, but it's fine. Let me get situated. Oh dang. That sucks. Yeah, fortunately, I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to overvolt or overclock any of the ones in this particular setup because the computation load is so low at like early UV. Um, I don't think I'm gonna have to do any of that stuff. Um, but yeah, and I think by the time that I would need more computation, I'll be able to print out like bio mainframes or whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing a max size. As you can see, I've only got 8 racks, so it's going to be kind of a small quantum computer, kind of almost the same size as the research station. I think the quantum computer is going to be like 1 or 2 blocks longer, or something like that. It doesn't matter. The pieces that I still need to make though is the control, because what I'm going to do is on the well, the ad's almost done, so let's see. Actually, I don't know. I'm getting 2 weird messages about ads. I don't know. Twitch, get your mind right. Anyway, uh, uh, I was turning the quantum computer on and off with a wireless item detector cover that I was putting on the object holder of the research station, and I liked that setup. Oh, lame. Okay, so wireless. Let's get one of you. Start. Okay. And then, what's the other one that I need? A wireless redstone receiver. No, advanced redstone receiver internal. I need this one right here. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the pattern terminal. Advanced redstone receiver internal. Yes, this is the one that I need. Output. So I have to make the externals. Okay. This is circuit 1. It's fine. Fortunately for me, I named all of these. So we could do press 01. Okay. And then I think I need to, yeah, I need to program that one. I kind of figured that was the case. You. UV sensor, stainless plate. Alright, that's fine. This goes Prasso 1 as well. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, this one. Oh, we don't have EV sensors? Oh, what? What? Wow, that's the only one that we don't got programmed in. Weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I want this right here. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, let's just do it here. Which is this one. Ugh. Bear with me, guys. I haven't. I don't know how to play a game anymore. Apparently. That was no circuit, right? Yeah, no circuit. So let's just do press 0. Okay. Now. Can I please have one? I am a bit spoiled at the speed of crafting that we have over on the Minion server. In fact, I was over there before I started here today. I was over there internal. Yep. Basically just printing things out. There's a problem with our coals over there. Um, they since we don't have cribs yet, the coals are not being not they're not. If you put in more than one type of recipe, it locks up, and it's been doing that. And the solution is cribs, but we still haven't turned on the DTPF. And we're still just kind of in a holding pattern. I've been under the weather, and I've also been playing here and other games, including Silk Song. Apparently, Sophie has been busy playing Silk Song as well. I think she beat the game already. And then HJM has come back to the run, but I'm not 100% sure what he's done. He might just still be kind of familiarizing himself with the server as it stands right now. So the Minion server, the reason why I'm streaming here today is because there was no progress on the Minion server in the past, week and handful of days. So plus we're doing cool things here. Like it's a hot mess, but it's definitely a hot mess that's traveling forward at a rapid rate. We're getting ready to. We're probably getting ready to make the mega apiary. Again, Hydra is finishing the final touches on the netherite line to try to craft some electrum flux coils today. Hopefully he's got the bright idea to maybe like just print off one set and get one thing switched over. Because he was talking about printing them off for the mega. That's gonna take forever. I really want to print some UV superconductor today, because that's what's holding me back from making the quantum computer. But let's see. Yeah, Hydra's here. Plan for the new build. There we go. Let's see what he has to say. Yeah, so this this is the silly thing that I made the other day. This is my nitrogen generator. I just made a centrifuge and I slapped as many air intake hatches on it as I needed to. It had 7 regular hatches, and then I finally turned it into 4 extremes. 4 extremes is overkill. You do not need 4 extremes. You need like 2, probably. 2 extremes would be fine at running it at dual hatched IV. Yeah, let's look. Oh yeah, we've got some nitrogen. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. Because I did see that walkway. So let's see. Yes. Okay. Hell yeah. Hey, it works and it's easy. It's so easy to get done. What are you let's see, how are you supplying? Is this oh yeah, it's EUP2P. Yeah, I'm probably going to use EUP2P. We're using P2P instead of lasers here. I was kind of I'm pro laser. Let's just say it like that. But P2P is fine. It's fine. Lasers require a lot of investment, and at this stage of the game, it's still pretty expensive to do that. But yeah, at a certain point, we're gonna need a whole lot more energy production. They are planning on making like 20 more lightning towers, though. Okay. Uh, So I want to make sure that I understand how they've got this wired up down here. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Extreme. We need a good backbone. And I was thinking about starting to print one. Um, let's see. I mean, what we really need to do is let's get it. Not this one. Let's see. Let's get over here. This place is pretty big. It's certainly not big enough for end game, but it's got this. It's got an end game kind of scale to it. So storage and power, yeah. So if the main power storage is going to be here, I would like I would like to know um I would like to know where the central LSC is going to be so I can start planning laser lines. I'll print all the damn stuff if I need to. Like, I've been you saw all the assembly line stuff that I've been printing and hoarding up. Oh, I'm probably gonna need to make some wireless connectors. Let me get a bunch of those going. Get rid of you. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a bunch of these. Um, so yeah, I don't mind necessarily doing EUP2P, but it's something that I don't normally use. I'm not really too familiar with it, and I don't know. It feels prone to failure, but that's just me worrying about things. But also at the same time, this is the assembly line. We need those to not fail ever. So, um, of all the things that cannot fail, the ass lines are the thing that cannot fail the most. Maybe the cows are the most. There you go. That's a good way of putting it. We can do lasers now. It's still really expensive, but I feel like it's kind of like we're at the point where it's time to do lasers. So, what I could do actually is I could do kind of an interim system. Yeah. Okay. So how about this? I had a similar thought to you. So what if I put where is the LSC actually? Where are you? You're in this mess somewhere. Yeah, right here. What if I take like this one right here and I just make that a laser output? I have a lane. I have a lane. What if I make this a laser output and leave the original? Hello, Vaulty. Ilya, let me give you a shout out. Let's see. Let's see. Vaulty Live. I'm doing well. This is a Greg Tech New Horizons beta 3 plus twist space server. And I'm getting ready to run some like the beginning of mid-game power, if that makes sense. I'm just picking my lane basically. Because what I could do is I could bring it all the way down here and then have an AT. I could put an AT underneath this platform, and then perhaps I don't know, the main energy storage could potentially be over in this area somewhere, or at least the main LSC for now. Just made it to rubber, but I've been through TFG, so I know what you're on about. Nice. Yeah, we are in late ZPM or early UV. We've got assembly lines. I'm getting ready to make a nice assembly line area. But it's going to need power, so I figured I'd figure this part out first. But yeah, this has twist space in it, although we're not doing a whole lot with twist space just yet. Let's get up here. Yep. Base is a hot mess, but you could probably just imagine how it's been with like a half dozen different people all pushing progress in their own manner at their own rate. Twist Space is a GregTech add-on that was coded up by the Chinese GTNH community, and it adds a bunch of it's mostly late game stuff, if you can imagine. So you've got the single blocks, and then you've got the multi blocks, and then you've got the megas. Well, now there's megas of the megas, if that makes sense. Here. This is the silliest of the machines. The indistinct tentacle, which is named very improperly. This is a very distinct tentacle. It is very distinct, hanging up in the sky. This is an assembler. Basically, think of this as a combo assembler and assembly line. And this thing can one tick every single recipe in the game if you do it right. Think about making like Stargate panels in one tick instead of the 2 minutes per panel or whatever it is in the regular Mega. So yeah, it's wild. Like end game twist space stuff is absolutely bonkers. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, but I'm a fan of Random Potato. I'm actually in Random Potato's community run called the Minions Run. He just finished a twist space run where you get the twist token. Let's see. The twist token, this is the equivalent of getting Stargate for twist space. Can it be added to beta 4? Yes, most likely. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. I will let's see, we're using twist space technology 2.8.0 it's the .10 version that we're using for beta 3. So at least the .10 twist space technology should work. So there's not a whole lot of difference between beta 3 and beta 4. But yeah, alright. Yeah, dude, it's super nutty. It is crazy. Here, let me think of the funniest one. Here, let's just go say Let's go say to our friend hold that thought. Let me I'll sleep real quick, and you'll see what this actually is. This is one of the only like early game twist things. It's called the Eye of Wood. It's basically the Eye of Harmony, except it's made out of like bricks and planks, and it requires fire to like lava to operate, and it's goofy as hell. I love this thing so much. It's so goofy. Like I couldn't even tell you half of what this thing builds, but it's fantastic. Yeah, yeah. You see, it every 60 seconds, it's getting us all of this stuff. So for the most part, we don't have to do any mining. There's no early game mining being done whatsoever. We're getting all of this stuff half a stack every minute. So that's a reasonable pace, especially if you break things down. Like, of course, like the yellow garnet can get broke down, the lignite can get broke down, magnetite, so on and so forth. You can break it into other things. The garnets, yeah. The granites. Black granite gets you I think black granite gets you fluorine. Like black granite makes biotite, makes fluorine or something like that. Yes, yeah. The GUI improvements have been fantastic as well. Um, I'm really liking 2.8 all the way around. Supposedly, we don't know this for sure, but supposedly 2.8 release candidate 1 is out on Sunday. It's not going to be a beta 5. It's going to be release candidate 1. But don't quote me on that because your boy systems are dumb, don't have no inside information. But yeah, this is all the stuff that they built before I even showed up. So if you ask me what any of this stuff does, yeah, I know of this stuff. I know I know why they would have built these things, but when and who did it and what was it for originally and so on and so forth. Nah, I don't know. I've lived in the PDM. So, all right, we're going. Okay, so let's think about this. So if I'm gonna pull a laser line, all right. Well, let me say this. I'm going to pull a laser line off of this LSC because this is the LSC that gets filled by all of our energy creation machinery. So the lightning spire, all like the nitrobenzene, if it's still running, and everything else gets filled up or fills up this LSC. So I figured I'm going to pull a laser line off of this LSC to fill a secondary one, similar to what somebody else had mentioned it just a minute ago about daisy chaining for power storage reasons. So yeah, it's going to come out here. So let's make sure that we have enough laser pipe. Oh no. Wait, I thought it was. Hold on. I thought it was vacuum tube or vacuum pipe. I'm not tripping, right? Yeah, laser vacuum pipe. We don't even have. Oh, we don't even have it set up. Oh, it's UV. All right, that's probably why. Okay, yeah, we had optical fiber. That's okay. Yeah, yes. So I had to craft. Oh, what did I do? Um, I made something the other day where one of the hold on. Let's see. Uh, what was I making? Give me a second, y'all. Oh yeah, something in the data bank. I had something in the data bank required ATs. If I remember correctly. Maybe not. What am I thinking of? This use. What am I thinking of here? I needed to build active transformers for something. I do remember that for sure. And it wasn't wireless energy. Oh, the network switch. Yeah, duh. Yeah, this thing. And then this gets used to make the data bank. Yes. I was right. I'm not as dumb as I look, you guys. I'm just slow. All right. Let's find out if we even have a UV assembler, because I'm not sure if we do. Maybe the LSAA. Let's see. Where are you? Right here. So what are you running? CPU. All right. So this the LSAA is at UV. So let's make some vacuum tubes. Osmiridium foil. This is all easy stuff. That UHV capacitor is epic. Holy crap! Yeah, we put our you've seen ours on Minions. I think ours is almost 2% full now. Like massive amounts of power, ridiculous amounts of power. Let's see. Get you laser vacuum. You okay? And this is UV assembler circuit 0. Perfect. Let's see. We're gonna need, let's do 200 to start. And then active. Let's be ready with 2 active transformers. And then we're gonna need superconductor. This, 2 of those guys. And then high power casings. Let's do 100. What else? Oh, and of course the lasers. So, laser source. What are we going to use? We're probably gonna run LUV. CPM. I think I'm gonna do ZPM 256s. I think that's about as much as the all right. Well, thank you for the raid, and have a good night. I think yeah, ZPM 256. I think that might be as hard as I want to push it. All right, and then CPM 256. Yeah, all right. So let's make a couple of these each. So this, which is the source, and then source is circuit 1. Target is also circuit 1. Oh, it's a sensor instead of an emitter. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then these are both in a ZPM. Yes. All right. So that can go right here. Okay, so let's make 3. And then 3 targets. Okay. Okay. So, I guess while I'm here, hold on. When do we get laser mirrors? Yeah, next year. We should have wet wares within the next like 24 to 48 hours. They're already making the biobat, the back bats, but only the very first one is done so far. With that being said, once we get the back bats running, we should be able to get the like the biocatalyst and all that stuff moving pretty quickly. Chromatic glass isn't that bad. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and being over 1% of filled is a huge amount. Yeah. Yep. 0.01% is enough to power your base for the next 2 tiers, and you'll be celebrating when it hits 1% even. It's fantastic, so much fun. And if you make a second one and hook it up to a second LSE, you can run wireless, which is a completely independent setup, which I know of, but I don't know exactly how it works. I just know that it's a separate energy storage. The wireless storage is separate from the wired storage. I'm trying to think if there's a good word for that. So anyway. Yes, exactly. Yeah, post DTPF stuff. Which actually, I'm really happy about this because in Minions, we're in 2.7.3 or 0.4. I don't remember exactly. But there, the crafting input buffer is gated behind the DTPF, and you get the proxy for before the buffer. In 2.8, you get the buffer as soon as you can do UHV space elevator things. So Cribs unlocks in early UHV. Yeah, I am really psyched about that because we really need Cribs over in Minions. We're kind of jammed up right now because we don't want to rebuild anything without Cribs, but we've got a whole lot of work to do just to get Cribs moving. Whereas if we upgrade the Minions server to 2.8, we would be able to print Cribs instantly with the new recipes. So I don't know. I'm not saying that's the reason why everybody's been slacking on that run, but it's a good excuse as any. Although HJM is back. He's been on a few times. Algae Pond, nice. Oh yeah, we only have we still only have one ABS. This was like the very first thing that I built when I started here. Still only have one. When does the Mabs unlock? UHV assembly line. Okay. So really soon, actually. Yeah, you're gonna have to turn on you're gonna have to turn on like oh, what's the significant digits or whatever, tell it to read like 5 significant digits or something like that. Ah, good times. The Mega ABS is gonna also be good times. All right, how are my crafts going? Oof. Yeah, sorry Hydra, I've got the whole thing jammed up. It'll all get done soon. Oh yeah, the vacuum pipes are really cruising. Time to full 8 years. Fantastic. That's fantastic. Um, let's see. I guess I could start plotting this route a little bit. Vacuum. Let's get you guys. All right. I'm going to have to dye them, and so I'm probably going to dye them purple to match the motif of the base. I don't know if I have the purple spray can yet, so we'll get all this going when we can. Okay. All right. Perfect. So break you. Okay. And then, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So then let's see. High powered casings. Is any of the other pieces finished? No, they have not. Okay. So maybe instead of doing a new LSC over there, maybe I'll just do some sort of temporary thing right here just for my assembly line setup, such that we can figure out the details on the rest of it later. I do want to go over and take a quick look at the ore proc spot to perhaps get some design elements off of it. Yeah, because I'll probably copy this and have this road ran right where this is over on this stripe here. And what I'll probably put the assembly lines that I'm building on one side of that road, and then like I'll make a big group of advanced assembly lines, and I'll put it on the other side of the road. That sounds pretty good. All right, so let's F9. Okay, so it's uh the third one in, and this is what black anti-block. Okay. And this is Feltstone? Spellstone block then metal, okay. Okay. Alright, 2 stacks of that. Get rid of you. You. Okay. And then this is Celestis, right? Yeah, Celestis purple and Cubit 0. Celestis is purple, right? Yeah. This and Cubit. No. Okay. Alright. That white cylinder machine. What is this white cylinder machine? A scavenger. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's a mega sifter. That's cool. That is Twist. Okay, it is Twist. Mega sifter. That's pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, we've got all sorts of megas. I think this has a mega centrifuge, mega electrolyzers. There is a mega for the MVF, I think, like a ultra mega or whatever. I don't know what the terminology would be necessarily, but a lot of the bottlenecks in base GTNH have megas in Twist space. That's kind of how it started, which again, it was an add-on programmed up by the Chinese GTNH community to address bottlenecks in the late game of GTNH, and like kind of how base GTNH gets really unfun around UIV or UMV, because you're just spamming like rows and rows and rows of machines. You're spamming out tons of centrifuges, tons of electrolyzers, tons of mixers, just to make the things that you got to have to beat the game. And for what it's worth, Twist is supposed to mediate some of that. Okay, so if we're going to replicate that over here, let's go ahead, and it's going to be the third in, like this. So let's just go ahead and I need a better can I order a Vajra? I cannot order a Vajra. Okay, hold on. Dude, what the hell? Why is nothing working? Whatever. Whatever. I know that there is an equivalent, another tool that does an equivalent thing to the Vajra. Okay. So it was, let me think about this. Anti-block on the ends. And it was Fellstone. I don't remember how many blocks. But we're just put a couple real quick. And then the center, let's see, we'll put another couple. Like measure up the center easier. The center was 2 rows of cubit, like so, with the Celestis on both sides, like so. And then Spellstone. Okay, so at least I know. You know, I probably could get a matter manipulator. Hold on. Mark II. Mark II. Oh man. We've got ZPM. We can do the Mark III now. Can they be upgraded? No, it doesn't look like it. I want the 3. If I made one, I would want the 3. Yeah, Mark III is definitely easier in UV. Yeah, it'll be all right. At least I've got this marked out, so that way I'm just gonna use this chunk for my assembly setup. So I can start thinking about that, but because I don't have the manipulator, it is going to be a lot of like building by hand, which might actually not be that bad of a how should I say this? I need the practice. I need the I need to build some of this. I need some reps on these types of things to kind of let it sink in a little bit. So how about do I want to do this? Yeah. Okay. All right. This will be okay. Oh, another thing that I need to do. Hold on a minute. I need ZPM 64 amp dynamo. Give me you. Definitely. What is taking so long? Okay. Oh, looks like it's just a bunch of hello. It looks like it's a bunch of mega vacuum freezer bottleneck. Hold on. Let's make sure that it's not busted. It's running. Okay. And Mega Blast is running. Oh yeah, you see, because it's not getting as much power as we would hope, as we would want. Okay. Nice. All right. These are all running. Yeah, basically. It was power failing really bad, and I'll show you something really quick. You're gonna cringe when you see this, but this it was actually running on it was running on GTP2P or EUP2P, and it kept power failing. So I saw this LUV line right here, and I just patched it into main just to get it to continue working. I had to reduce this though. This had a LUV 64 amp on it. I had to reduce it to 16 so that everything else wouldn't power fail on this line. But this is definitely a hack and temporary solution. But honestly, I don't know why we're still like. I am so spoiled on the Minions run because we used superconductor for everything. Like I'm looking at this 16x cable and I'm like, oh man, are we still using covered cable? Like peasants? Like, oh, yeah. I'm like throwing my hand at this cable, but it's adequate. It's fine. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. You know, it gets to a certain point, and you just want to have SuperCon. I think we're gonna get to that point too. My the build that I'm gonna be working with is it's gonna be all ZPM SuperCon, so that should be nice. And so the way that I'm gonna do it, if you can imagine, the assemblers are going to be arranged vertically with the assembly line block at the top, and then the base is going to look just like this. Basically, the output bus will be here, the data bus will be right here, and then these last two right here will be the ZPM energy hatches, and the wiring should be all clean and under the ground, and I think it's going to look pretty good, other than uh the wiring for for the subnet here is going to be visible. So in keeping with the theme of the base, I'm going to do, instead of like light blue and cyan down here, I'm doing purple and magenta, and I think it'll look all right. So let's get back down here, and yeah, that'll be all right. Do I have? I do not have solid steel casings. Okay. Well, actually, let's lay this out first, and see what this is gonna look like. Okay. Is that how I want it? I think that's all right. I think that's all right. And then data banks will be underneath, and then like I'll have the research station up here, kind of like at the edge of the road, and I'll have the quantum computer back here behind it. So I think that'll be all right, because it's also going to, let's see, let's get another stack of cobble. uh that give enough space? Well, how wide is the research station? Is it 5? It is 3. Okay, it is just 3. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So then the research station will be like like this. And then going back. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yep, that's a plan. We're doing it. It's a go. So what I can do now, yeah, get out of there. Okay. Yeah, this is Stone Age survival right here with your boy system. Using a garbage tier pick to clear this out. Okay. So then just make sure that I'm visualizing this properly. Ugh, get out of there. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Let me put the road making materials right here because we will need this stuff. But I need to get some space. Okay. So I want to do this. Okay. I'm sorry. There's an ad going on. I usually catch that. Sorry, guys. If anybody needs to get up, get a drink, get a snack, stretch, take a bio break, now is the time. I'm just going to be building this. Yeah, I totally lost track of time. My bad. Okay. And then I'm going to need some solid steel casings. Let's go ahead and craft 100 to start, but we're probably going to need like 200 or 300. And then I'm going to have to make some the UV glass. I think that's osmium borosilicate. Let's see. Hold on. Boroglass. Yeah, osmium reinforced borosilicate glass. Okay. Boro. We don't even have that yet. Okay. Osmium reinforced. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go and double check to make sure the fluid solidifier is at CPM. Oof. Okay. All right. So the top against the assembler casings are going to be grates. So let's get some of that. Grates, and also this. We only need half of those though. So it's going to be this. And then okay. And then the rest of that is grates. On both sides. Yeah, building this by hand is definitely tedious, but I really need this kind of practice. I am not as good with this stuff as I should be. So we're going to do 2 sets of 4. Like I had mentioned earlier, so that we can kind of you can alternate patterns between the between the sets of machines. I think that'll be pretty nice. The next slice with the assembly casings is the glass. Let's get some of that. It's alright. It was inevitable I was going to have to make some extra pieces anyway. Yep. Alright. Glass. Wow. Alright, so now, next up is probably the buses. So we're gonna do that. And then, oh, where are they? Yeah, right here. Okay. Okay. And then I need the fluid buses here. Okay, and then I'm gonna want that turned this way. I might have to turn it back, but we'll find out here in a second. This is definitely gonna get broken. Actually, I'm gonna do all of this. So if I remember correctly, the way this is gonna work, I'm gonna end up putting this right here. This is subject to change, but oh, and then storage bus. Okay. And then let me just double check this. Uh, Okay. I think we're good. So they are going to replace this one. Okay. All right. I grab some of these. All right. Yeah, I do want these controllers to be down one. Yep. It'll be all right. Okay. And then, oh, I already grabbed it. Okay. Okay. All right, perfect. I guess at this point, I need to print out some more solid steel casings. Oh, and I need maintenance hatches on these. Hold on a minute. Where is? Ooh, where is? Did I not grab any maintenance yet? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let's grab a handful. We're gonna need a bunch. And then that is going to be this slice right here, right? Any slice? I'm glad we get auto taping hatches in this tier. Assembly line, yes. Maintenance. Any layer 1 casing. Yeah, okay. And then just to make it nice. Yeah, we use drones on minions. I was gonna offer to make some drones here, but they are progressing so fast up to this point. I was just like, I think I'll probably just wait, you know, wait another few days and just start printing auto taping hatches. Solid steel. Let's start 200 this time. I do like about the restart feature. That is very convenient. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what. Honestly, I've been the very first thing that I do almost every single day that I log on to this server is just run around and do a maintenance run. I didn't do one today, but it's because I basically started streaming as soon as I logged on. So, um, let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. That look kind of looks like what I was envisioning. And then, oh yeah, I need to get a purple spray can. Purple. That's magenta. Pink. Do I really? What? I don't have to make I don't have to make purple dye, do I? Really? Let's see. Uh, can I just buy one from here? All right. That's a deal breaker. Hold on. What kind of dyes do we got? Blue, yellow, orange, brown. No, not brown. Let's do blue. We're doing blue today. So that means that the vacuum pipe and also the source and target hatches are all going to be blue. We use blue for minions main backbone, so that's at least it's convenient for me. It'll be like a little bit like muscle memory. Okay. Let's see. Purple and magenta. Okay. We're gonna do. How are we gonna do? Yeah, I know what we're gonna do. Yeah, magenta. Oof. I need practice building, not maneuvering. I'm acting like a noob right now. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. The purple will be you. And yeah, that doesn't look too bad actually. Nice. I like that. I like the idea of having everything in a nice tidy line. That is pretty neat. All right, so this is adequate. Okay. That is inadequate. Get out of here. And then half of these, half of these. Okay. Then I need to place these a certain way, right? Oh. Okay. Maybe that finally got fixed. They don't place right in 274. Yeah, nice. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just need those casings. All right. And I'm reminding myself again that I still need to go and find out if I can make that osmium borosilicate glass, or do I need to upgrade the fluid shaper? I should go check that as soon as I'm done building the structures here. That should be it, right? Yeah. Okay, just gotta repair them. That's fine. Oh, and I do need to program the buses. That's a minor thing, though. I don't mind. That's not going to be too bad of an issue. Yeah, that's about what I envisioned. So it'll be a row four, like these four machines will be wired together, and then these four will be wired together, and then there's going to be the research station, the quantum computer, and then if I need more, I'll make like a third set and a fourth set on this side. We do have a renaming press, but I'm gonna redo the renaming press because we can do crafting buses now. So the renaming press can be much cleaner now that we have the now that we have crafting buses. Um, let's see. Let's think about power. So let's go and check the fluid shaper, which is over here. Yeah, right here. What are you running? Ugh, stop. Double hatched LUV. Good enough for me. All right. And then Where are we doing the boros? Where are boros? Boros. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. This. Oh, and I need to be on this page. Okay, you, like so. You, right here. Let's do let's do blocking mode. And this really should have one of these. I don't think it needs it, but I'm putting one in anyway. I'm gonna name this solidifier none. Okay. So now, how many osmiums do we need? Because we're gonna have to replace all of this glass. So it's 16 per layer plus 25 for the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that makes it easy. It's 125. Okay. All right. Boro. Okay. While we're up here, I'll show. This is the really messy renaming press setup, which it looks clean on the surface, but I set it up underneath such that it had space for expansion for every single input. So because of that, it looks like a little bit of a mess underneath. But with crafting buses, that all of this wiring just basically goes away. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should let's see. Do we have equal trade? Ah, man. Uh, is there a wand recharge pedestal? Oh, this would be good enough for me. Oh, this is a staff. Duh. It would have to go here. Wow. I know he was talking about setting up magic automation. I don't know what the I don't know what the oh shit, wow. Yeah, these are all the multi blocks. Yeah, okay, cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Uh Twist has a number of really, really cool magic multi-blocks, so that's what all that is. Yep, this place is wild, kind of ad hoc. So a hot mess in many places, but it's a it's been a fun it's been a fun base. Does liquid nitrogen become nitrogen when going through something to heat it? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Interesting. So it would be interesting. Stellar Forge is another one of those. Uh, electrolyze it. If you electrolyze liquid, you get regular nitrogen. Nice. All right. Only 24 so far. Oh. Oh. Shaper's still working. All right, that's fine. All right, so let me think about this. Oh, let me drop off some pieces that I don't need right this second. Drop some of you guys. Don't need you right this second. I still need to print off the last 16 assembler casings, apparently. Guess I'll put you right there. And I need you. All right. Okay. One of you. Let's see. Super con. And then ZPM laser. Look at all of you. Okay. All right. So this is going to be a target hatch. Facing upwards. And then think about this. You right here. And then this will be the 64 amp dynamo hatch that I ordered. Yep, right here. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and turn that off for now because it's not going to be doing anything anyway. Okay. Now I can run power. All right, so let's see. ZPM Supercon is 24, so that's kind of annoying. So I'm going to be using 4x, 2x, and 1x. That's actually annoying. All right, let me make a little bit of each. Oh man, CPM is terrible to look at. Oh man. So I guess I actually don't need 2x. I need more than 2x to come off of this. But it looks like each branch is only going to need 1x. So let's just do let's get you going. Oh, this is actively terrible. Oh my god. Uh what is hold on. What is night vision? Uh Options. Does that work? Quantum goggles. Okay. Yeah. Uh Trolls. Oh, so the regular quantum suit doesn't have the night vision? I thought it did. Oh, all right. That's cool though. That's fine. So let me think about this. I want that piece gone. You go here. Yeah, like that. Like that. Perfect. No. Okay. Where is my... There it is. I'll clean all this up and make it look nice later. Okay. Alright, so how's my glass going? Oh yeah. Equal trade. Alright, thank you, Mr. Hydra. Oh, I guess I need to go back up and retrieve uh that staff. I'm a wizard. Oh, and let's see, controls, focus, change wand focus. I usually make that L, I think. Yeah. There we go. All right. Hmm. How close are we, by the way? Halfway there. A little bit more. All right. Let's get back down here to this project because we've got some more time to burn apparently. Um, let's see. So I could start programming uh the storage buses, or I could start laying out the second set. Actually, I think I'm going to start laying out the second set of machines, because that way I can also start laying out the research station. So let's see. This is that black anti-block. Let's 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 just plot this out so that everything stays nice and even. Okay. Alright, yeah, I really need I need some quantum googles. Quantum goggles. Nano goggles. Let's see. No, those aren't automated either. That's a shame. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's probably a lot of work to ask of Hydra when he's busy doing other things. So, uh, we will be patient. Okay. And then yeah, behind those was the assembler machine casings, which I need to finish. I need 16 more. Oh no. Oh, tragedy of tragedies. Alright, let's go find him. I'll throw the whole wand at him. He's over here, right? Where is Hydra? I shall hail him. Alright. Oh yeah, and one trophy. You can be in there now. Alright, next. I guess let's just go back to making machines. Because I've got enough for 3. Nope. Okay. And I think I'll pause building those for now until I can get the fourth one. Oh, rip! Oh, he stole my staff. Thief! Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking. Thief. Oh, he's back. He's back to answer for his crimes. Okay. Solid steel machine casings can go right here. That was one too many. Yeah. All right. Next is the grates. All right, that's easy enough. The optical can go right here. Ah, oh. All right. So, let's try that again. 16. We're missing propane. Really? Okay. All right, so we're using propene for epoxid. Ah, okay. All right. Epichlorohydrin. Okay. An ad's about to start, so if anybody needs to get up, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, whatever. Now's going to be your time. I'm going to troubleshoot this and see if I can get this craft to start. Okay. All right. Ethanol. Tetra. With sulfuric. Okay. I don't think ethanone was part of that line, but I could be mistaken. Okay. Aha. Okay, I knew there was an issue. We'll put it like that. Okay. Okay. So hopefully that fixes, or slowly will fix, the propane situation. So yeah, it is going up, yes. Okay. So we're just gonna have to let that oh, you mean these? These things right here? That sounds like Alabama in the summer. If you go outside, all of the cicadas and whatnot. Yeah, it's the screaming of the neutrons. All right, one. Trade, yes, yes. All right, and then Boro. We've got 125. You need one more actually. I guess technically not. It's fine. We're gonna have one extra anyway. Yeah, dual input buffers are so nice. For anybody that hasn't seen this, this is something that you can get starting in IV. And the IV one has 16 slots for items and 2 slots for fluids in the same block space, like the same hatch. It's very nice. Okay, so yeah, right here is fine. So let's do. Okay. Oh, wow. I won't restart number 3 until we double check to make sure that we have the right the polyaluminum chloride or whatever the hell it is that needs to go in that. This is where that drone station thing would have been nice to be able to restart all these just off a one click. That'd be very nice. Yeah, I really should work on getting the good mana manipulator, because getting the Mark III is technically possible right now. So I should probably work on that, but meh. Oh, and you know what? I didn't even think about it. While this was down, I should have swapped out that hatch, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh well, that wasn't me. Hammer. Soft mallet. Okay. Yeah. See, I haven't done a maintenance run today, so that's probably something I should do while I'm thinking about it as well. So 51 hours. Oh man. Okay. Platings are dented. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, this one too? Really? I don't think we need this one anyway, so I'm just gonna turn it off. What are you? Carbon dust? Okay. Why? I don't know why the carbon dust is there. Well, something's loud. Is that you? Alright. Yeah. We're gonna have to, where is... we're gonna have to put some, mufflers on these things. Alright, let's go in and check, let's check, Flatline, which is this building back here. Yeah, the mufflers are fantastic, aren't they? Okay. All right, some of these outputs over here are gonna need to get increased in size. That is not my goal right this second, but yeah, another Platline revamp looks like it's gonna be in order. And also, these are still using nichrome coils. We could probably reduce that to the Quadrias or whatever. Okay, let me eat real quick. Okay. I guess at this point, let's go ahead and put in the hatch. Where are you? ZPM laser source hatch, yes. So if you do this fast enough, the LSC will not shut off. So let's get rid of you. Okay. Yeah, it's still on. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Then now we spray paint this line. Yeah, and since the hatches are blue, everything is powered up. Now this particular AT, we could turn that on and it would have it would be powered up. So I'm not going to kick it on just yet because we don't really need to. This is far from being finished configured. Yeah, I still got quite a bit of work to do underneath, and I still have to hook up the data banks and all of that. So, all right, so we should look into the assembly casings again. Oh man, oh, it's trying to do a giant batch at a time. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I really like the way they look for sure. So actually, let's see. I could sit down the research station, but let me look at its shape again. So it's 7 long. All right, so it's 7 long. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I think what I want to do is have it flush in the floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I believe the QC that I'm going to use is 8 long. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, with one space in between. I think that's how I want it. So let's see you again. So these are all computer casings. These are advanced. These are advanced. Okay, hold on. All of the stuff underneath is basic casing. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Advanced. Let me, let's get rid of... no. Let's get rid of you. And actually, let's go ahead and, well, let's retire the hang glider for a while. We're not going to need you for now. Okay, why do I have so much? Oh, why do I have so much? Whatever. I probably miscounted. Object holder. That's gonna be important. All right, so it's advanced casings like this, and then it's this, this, this. All right, let me see this again. What are these? These are heat vents all around. Okay. Let's go ahead and put those in. I don't know where the power is going on this machine, so things are subject to change. Oh, no. No. Research station. Any computer casing on the back side of the main body. I got it. Okay. All right, that's easy. Since the QC is going to be right next to it, I'm just going to run a one-piece data line. That'll be fine. Okay. Let's get back to you. So it's advanced regular casings. Okay. All right. Research station. Free advanced again. I did not grab the research station. Nope. And then, let's see. Computer casing. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably make this one right here the energy hatch, and then I'll make this block right here on the quantum computer the energy hatch as well. So that way it'll just be like uh, uh, one cable touching both of them. Try to make it as clean as possible. I feel like I'm missing something, but we'll figure that out here in a second. All right, same thing. Okay. And then the roof. Which is identical to the floor. Okay. Okay, that's cool. And then let's see, I need a maintenance hatch. Where did I put those? Right here. I need the optical reception connector. And then yeah, energy hatches. This. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna do CPM hatch here. CPM hatch here. Okay. And then I think if I remember right, the quantum computer and the uncertainty resolver are on the second slice. It's been a minute since I've built one of these. Quantum computer. Yeah, so the quantum computer and then the uncertainty resolver is going to be right here. So then I'll put the reception connector right there. Okay. Yep. So that means it'll go here. That works. Oh, and I didn't put the maintenance hatch in yet. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there is more structure because I didn't put on the bottom layer. Oh my god. We're just gonna do that for a minute so I can maybe get something done. All right, I need some night vision badly. Do we have night vision? I turned in my nano. I swear I had night vision on my nanos. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's just do this for now. I thought it was. I haven't been able to figure out the command to turn it on. I really should use the structure projectors more. I should, yes. I should learn how to use matter manipulator properly. I should use the hollows a lot more. Um, Instead of being a caveman and building everything by hand all the time. I should be past that point, but whatever. Now why are you incomplete structure? Oh, duh. Yeah, man. Oh, man, I am dumb today. There we go. Okay. And wrench. Okay. So now, actually, no, I do want it on this side. So what we're gonna do there is wireless item detector cover. So we're gonna use an item detector cover here to turn the quantum computer on and off. We don't have the quantum computer because we're gonna need to have electron flux coils to cook UV superconductor to make the actual control block for the quantum computer. So I'm gonna do as much as I can while I'm streaming. I should probably be able to get almost all of the setup built, but actually like setting down the actual controller for the quantum computer, that might be off stream. Uh, what? All right, hold on a second. Over here. Could have swore we had some propane. Hmm. Yeah, we've really got to move to um SuperCon. How hard would it be for me to redo this line in SuperCon? So I'd need to do it all the way back to here. After all that, can finally. Yeah, nice. That's really good news. That's amazing. Okay, so let's get rid of all the ZPM wire in my inventory because I'm gonna mess this up. Super IV. Let's just make 100 right now. Let's just say it like this. Alright, I am lost. Where is... Yeah, it's there. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think a 1x is okay all the way through all of this. We'll see. Where are you? Okay. All right. Man, I don't know how the hell this is all wired up. I am just going to replace all of it. It's fine. Okay. And this line is the other one that got replaced. Okay. All right. Everything is fine. Everything is adequate. Dark visions of superconductor IV fill my mind. Okay, next. I guess next I gotta wait for propane to build up a little bit. Oh. This was an unexpected hangup. Um, I could start, yeah. This is a crappy job. I know there is easier ways to do this too, but I don't know of them, or I don't know how to use them. Those are zeros. Yep. Yep. Ah, priority card. Thank you. Yeah, let's see if we got one of those. Priority card. Let's get that. New. What are we missing? Red alloy, tungsten steel. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was an easy way to do this. Thank you. Well, easier. So switch mode to apply priority. Yeah. Yep. And then increment 1. Hold on. Like this, right? Or is there a different setting? Apply priority, yeah. So let's see. Now let's just go ahead and do all the way across. At least this is easier. All right, yeah. This is 5, right? Yeah. Okay, so this one's 6. Eight. Yeah, this one will be 9. Stab it. 10. Yeah, so this is 11. Stab it. This one's 12. Okay, so it's 13. This one's 14. Alright, this one's 15. Okay. Cool. Alright, so now, oh, and I guess what I could do right now is take these off and put the assembly control block on. Or I'll leave them off for now. Let's see. How are we doing? So... Oh yeah, I'm going to be waiting quite a while for this. That's not going nearly as fast as I thought it would. It's gross. we'll just have to build the 8th one by itself, I guess. I'm just gonna keep moving on the rest of these. All right. Yeah, assembly line casings. Okay. Then inputs. Nope. Okay, looks good. And then fluids. Output plus. Okay. Out of solid steel casings. Let's get some more of them. All right, nice. Just go ahead and pull the rest of these. I don't remember exactly how many I need, but I'll probably use the majority of these. Well, I've got enough for this machine. Okay. Next. I guess we'll put on the storage buses. Okay. Fluid. All right. Then I'll need these. All right, purple and magenta. Let me get a little bit more covered purple. Not perp. That should be enough. So I want purple right here. Okay. Oh, and then I also need the dents. That's right. Dents right here. Nope. That's awesome. Okay. So let's see. This one. This one. Okay. That all looks good. And I gotta say, this purple magenta combination looks really good. Like, I thought the light blue and cyan combination looked really good. This looks really good too, and it also works with the future aesthetic of this build. So I like it. I was kind of worried that these two would clash a little bit, but no, I kind of like this. It's just different enough to tell apart, and I like that. And I think I'll wait to configure the priorities on this second set until I build the fourth one. Okay, so next, we'll go ahead and get these guys. And then it's, yeah, liquid. Okay. Now, what is this for, Cubit? Let's see if we've got any. I don't think we do, but we'll find out. Facade. We have 1 qubit facade. Okay. So anchors around the block. All right. What is this qubit? This is 15? Yeah, this is 15. Yeah, look at your boy's system caring about aesthetics for the first time. That does look good, though. And I might even put a panel on the bottom of this reinforced glass just to make sure that it's not like open. I'll leave these open for the time being. Oh yeah. Let's see. I do. Oh, I need the other kind of facades. Okay, hold on. Is that? Oh no, covers, right? What are the Greg Tech ones called? Is it covers? This would also be cool. The hollow cover, that could be really neat. What are you called? Uh, man, what is that called? Oh man, I missed. I'm sorry, you guys. The ad is running, so if you need to get up and take care of business, now's the time. What am I looking for? You know what? We will deal with that some other time. But this can go there. I can fill these in. All right, is that the right way? That is the right way. Yeah. And then now I can pull out the ZPM superconductor again. And then I think it's time to start running the data lines, which are going to be underneath. The data banks will be underneath as well. I think it'll all look really clean. Oh, all right. 4x. 4x CPM. Yep. I need. I misjudged that by one. There we go. All right. Next. Oh yeah, I can place the controllers and the maintenance hatches on these. So 3 of those and 3 of those. Nice. All right. Yeah, I really like the look of this. This is going to be really nice. Okay. Um. So I guess I need to get a P2P down here, or a channel. Um. Let's see. What does the quantum computer look like again? Uh. Yeah. All right, that's the that's the actually the where the QC control block goes. I'll take you, you, okay. And then the heat vents only go on this side. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I believe the ads are done. Okay, and then yeah, let's just do this. So, let's see. It's an advanced casing, all on the other side and on either side of the databanks. Yeah. So let's get you guys and you guys. So it's gonna be this, this. It does look pretty cool. And then I think all of the rest of this is regular casing. I think. Oh, I didn't make enough casing. I'm off by quite a bit, actually. I need what? What? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, okay. 4 isn't bad. Steal some from the databanks for the moment. There we go. And then that'll be ZPM. You know what? I'll just do this for now. Okay. Snip you together. Okay. All right. And then I think I have to spray both of these. And then I need an optical cable. Just one. That's gonna go right there. Okay. And then I could probably fill in the computer racks, but I'll wait until the structure is finished and make sure that that it's built properly before I fill it. Now, what's next? I still need to build the databanks. I still need to run optical cable. I still need to build the actual quantum computer. And I still need the assembly casings for the final for the 8th ass line. What are we at propene? Are we what? Still at 177? Did it fail again? I'm gonna be so mad if it power failed again. Oh, it didn't power fail. It's just taking its time. Oh. Why aren't you going? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So where is the severely steamed cracked stuff being made? Is that here? Not enough fluid output space. Are you doing the things? No. You're making diesel. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. What else do I need to do right this second? Probably start working on data banks. Let's get some of this. And then is there a oh what am I thinking of? A builder's wand. Okay. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 down, that's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll make it 8. Oh, poop. One more. There we go. That's fine. All right. Save you for now. I'm gonna put this in my bag for the moment. This priority card stay as out. I'll keep that. Oh, I already have one. All right, we'll get rid of you. All right, so databanks. How do I want to do this? So this is what a data bank looks like, and basically everywhere that you see, like for anybody that hasn't seen these, anywhere where you see the assembly line reception connector is basically going to be where I'm going to put um, either a one of the hatches that holds the data sticks, or again uh, the outputs, the optical outputs. So let's see, how big of a space do I want? And they are 3 tall. Um, actually, how do I want to do this? Because, I might have to I might have to iterate on this. We'll see. We'll see. But first and foremost, let's go ahead and get the heat vents. And we'll just go pick up everything. Why not? This and this. Why not? All right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. That's fine. So then this side will be the access hatch. Okay. And I think the front is where the energy and the energy and the maintenance hatch has to go. Yeah. Okay. So let's do energy. Maintenance can go there. Did I not grab any maintenance? Ooh. And data bank, where are you? Okay, and then I think the rest of this is computer casing inside. I should double check that actually. computer casing on the inside. Okay. Yep. And then we're gonna do you. You'll see why I did that here in a second. Okay. And then did I bring? I did not. Poop. I need these guys and a little bit of this. So this is going to be a transmission connector. And we'll go ahead and spray you blue. Why not? And then how much space do I want? Actually, let me measure this. Hold on. I don't know how much space I have. No, 1, 2, 3. All right, I have an idea. I have an idea. Heat vents. And data hatches. All right, heat vents. Where did I put you again? Right here. Okay. Casings. I had the right idea. Wrong side. It's fine. So, this will be a regular casing. This will be the transmission. This is going to be a transmission. Reception. Where are you? Right here. You're a reception. And cable. All right. And then I'll do this the same. So maintenance will go here. Energy hatch will go here. Yeah, yep, okay. All right. Data bank goes here. That should be good on that. Now, my idea is I'm gonna make this last one facing the other direction so that all the outputs, which would be on this side, are actually going to be on this side. You'll see what I mean in just a second. Oh, where did I just put you? Yeah, right here. Okay, and then okay, so now you, and then events. All right, so this is a transmission, so this one has to be a reception. And then the rest of these are basically transmission. So there's going to be this one, and then something like that. And then you and you. Okay. So this one's going to be blue, and I'll dye this one blue preemptively. So for anybody that doesn't know how these work, you can use these data banks to load all of your patterns in these access hatches right here. And you line these up in series, okay? That's important. Put them in series. I think you might be able to parallel them, but I don't know exactly how that would work. I'm not that good with this stuff. So then these optical connectors, all of these are one-to-one. So each one of these data bank transmission connectors is going to connect to a single assembly line reception connector with a unique exclusive cable. So there's going to be a lot of optical cable spam down here that I'm going to have to deal with. So, and I kind of want to do it the same way that I was. Like, I'll leave blue for the control line, but I think I'm going to do magenta and purple for the actual data lines to these things. So I'm gonna have to make those. We don't actually have that built just yet. As far as I can tell, spray. Yeah, I want a purple spray can, and it looks like I'm gonna have to make some chemical purple dye. And then 2,304 chemical dye with a spray can. We have empty spray cans. We do not have the pattern for empty cans. Okay, hold on a minute. Empty can. Alright, you're gonna be press 1. Yep. Okay. I need to go verify something about um, the chemical reactor before I do anything else. So let's get this done. Okay. That is good enough for now. Kind of a crappy wire job, but I don't care. I just want to get this thing going for the moment. Okay. So we're getting sulfuric salt. And how much do I need? 2304. All right. Let me do some math real quick. 2304 divided by 288. Yeah, 8 craftings. Okay. Easy. Skelly falling to their doom. Okay. All right. Have fun. So let's do purple. We have purple dye. Okay. So okay. 2, 4, 8. All right. Perfect. And that is no. Yeah, that's going to be an LCR, no circuit. And then let me just do magenta really quick. Okay. Let's get you in the search bar. Yep. That's 2, 4, 8. All right. Now the mega chemical reactor is down here, but I forget exactly where it is. I think it's over this way. You know what? Hold on a minute. Let me controls. Let me turn on traveler. Where are you? Traveler's gear. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Is there a 0? Guess not. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so now this is gonna be the canner. That's magenta. Spray can purple. Okay. And I know we've got a canning machine, right? Yeah. These are just going to be temporary anyway. I think I might make like 10 of each and then just remove the patterns. But it's fine. I need one. Okay, start. Where is my... There it is. Oh, where is civilization at? What's over here? Okay, what is your problem? Okay. Does this, hold on a minute. Is this hooked up properly? Okay, that is, but is it got this? Okay. I don't know output. Alright, so what the hell's the problem here? You know what, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let me get the purple and let's just keep working. Let's put in, there we go. Um, okay, let me just do one thing at a time. Okay, so now let me turn speed boost off for a little while. Okay, so here's how this works. Let's start laying this down. How do I want to do this? Let's see. Purple, purple, magenta. Okay. Trying to think of the least spammy way to run these cables, but they're gonna be garbage no matter what I do. So, you know what? No, not allowed. Hold on, not allowed. There we go. Much better. Okay. All right, hold on. This one is going to be purple. Okay. Okay. It's just gonna be spammy for right now. We do get wireless data relatively soon. Um, it's just gonna look like crap until then. I'm just gonna make it happen. I don't really. This is already going to take me all night to get finished, but let's just get it moving. All right, yeah. So this is magenta. Okay. Purple. Two more. Okay. This is magenta. Yep. Goodbye. Farewell. This is definitely not great, but it's about as clean as I expected it to be. Okay, so again, for anybody that doesn't know how data works, so I'm going to be putting data sticks in this one and this one, and you can see that this one transfers to this one, and then this one transfers to this one, and then this one is the one that's going to have all the lines that actually go to the assembly lines. So this this data bank right here is actually going to be the one that supplies all of the optical connections, and then this one is so that I can daisy chain a second one. So, like I said, I've got 4 here. I'm going to be doing 2 pairs. I want to do another 2 pairs on this side. And when I do that, I'll make another data bank over here. And then this will be the transmission. And then there will be another reception sprayed blue over here for that daisy chain. And then I can snake another 8 optical lines off of that one. Okay, so now I'm gonna place this last optical right here so that I can go ahead and run these lines. Yeah, the reception connector. Assembly line reception connector. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah. I already had it in my inventory. Okay. I didn't see it. So this has to be magenta. Okay. And then optical line is right here. Okay. Okay. And then this one has to be purple. Uh, 2 more. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through some optical fiber. I knew that I was going to, but I kind of ballparked it, and I thought I was going to need 2 stacks, but it's going to end up being more like 3 stacks, or maybe like 3.5 stacks. Let's see, optical. Let's just go ahead and craft another 100. We're gonna need them. So then this one's purple. This one's magenta. Okay. And then the root is going to be like this. Nope. Ooh, I don't want to do that actually. Hold on. Let's just run it straight out. It's fine. And then I can do like that. Could be worse. Okay. And whap. And whap. And this one will follow the same path. Not that it's tidy or anything like that, but it makes it look like it was intentional, or there was uh some sort of thought given to it. No thoughts allowed. There are no thoughts here. This is a thought-free zone. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. That is magenta. Okay. That is purple. Okay. All right. Okay, and wow. So, hypothetically speaking, this should all be done and ready to go. I'm just gonna have to. I still have to hook up. Uh, let's see. Um, anchor. Oh, I might as well throw these in the bag. I'm gonna need them again, probably. Keep you. Go there. I know I got some in the bag, but this will be easier. So it's gonna be yeah, 3. Probably 3, yeah. Okay. Okay. So now, let me get some different pieces. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, an ad's about to start. So if anybody needs to get up and take care of your body, take care of your mind, take care of your stomach, now is the time. Okay. Oh, what do I need? I already got some. I've got the P2P tunnels, the dual interfaces. I'm gonna need more of the tunnels. Uh, I think I need 8 more. All right, P2P. So we got 5. Let's just make 10 more. That's fine. Oh yeah, an infinite spray can. I didn't realize that we were in reach of an infinite spray can. That's actually really cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep, I needed 32 UV superconductor to print off the quantum computer. So I needed 8 4x. I don't know if I'm gonna get this all up and running on stream, but I'm getting close. Progress is being made. Infinite spray can, dude, that's awesome. I'll keep it there for now. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Well, I'll leave it in there. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let me check for let me check to see if I can make these guys. That's gonna take a while to print these, but at least they're started. This is the last major piece of this setup. At least they're going a little bit faster. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see about this. Use. There is a point there. Hold on a minute. ZPM is what is ZPM, like 128? 131. Yeah. I might want UVs on those. Hold on. How do I want to run that then? Probably want to run a laser once I can get laser mirrors. How do I want to do this? UV energy patch. Okay. So next, I guess I need to start thinking about running a P2P. So let me think about this. So 1, 2, 3. I think I can get away with using one P2P. Um, man, I really wanted to get this stuff done on stream. It's starting to get a little late for me. I'm gonna have to wrap this up probably before the next ad break. Man. Let's see what the situation is up here. Maybe I can have this one. I need 31. Maybe I can have this one. Do I have a wireless? Do not have a wireless. Okay. I need one of you. Ah! Oh. There. One of you, please. Thank you. And I will need a pair of you guys. All right. All right. Come on. Anytime. Maybe not anytime. Oh, yeah, these are being crafted. Yeah. These do take a while. They get made 4 at a time right now cuz I believe these things are still running at LUV. or maybe even Ivy. Let's go look. Let's go be nosy. These laser engravers are probably the it's LUV. This is probably the worst spot in the base because only one of them works, and you can see the back. Just this needs to be organized a little bit better, and also only one of these runs at any one time. So I know that this one does make some recipes, but I very rarely see it running. And then this one is, or at least was, also making ozone for the level 3 water, which the level 3 water is off right now because it power failed, and we're probably gonna have to redo the poly aluminum, the stuff that makes the craft succeed. But yeah, 4 crystal processing units every 8.6 seconds. So this is gonna take a while. Man. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, I was actually thinking since since I haven't done anything else, I was going to at least consider playing a little bit of like Silk Song or Vampire Survivor or Balatro or something like that after I was done building out these guys, but this took an awfully long time to build out. I'm happy with it, but yeah, this took quite a while. So probably just gonna call it here in a sec. Let's see if there's anybody streaming. Is there anybody stream? Any streams? Hey, Zyrth is on. We're gonna go raid Zyrth. I haven't raided Zyrth in a while. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm gonna finish this. We're gonna have cool assembly things on Hydra's server, but yeah, this is just gonna take a lot longer than I expected to get to finally to finish and finalize. So I'm gonna do that offline. I need to get up and stretch and do some other things. It's almost 11 p.m. local time. It's been fun.